Hey, Jose, what's up, baby? How we doing? Good morning. Oh, good morning. Yes, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, had those spy puts before, got the spy calls in play here. A lot of action, baby, a lot of action. SMCI, everyone's worried about SMCI. I listened to you. Oh, okay. About what? Oh, shit. SMCI, all up in my Love me some SMCI. That's nothing. This is nothing. I had a feeling some bullshit was going to happen, but that's why I said, in my opinion, unless they are, unable to do business, then really shouldn't be a problem. Hey, that's senor numeros to you. Dell seen a pop, because SMCI is getting a drop. They might take it back up here, actually. I mean, that would be quite a freaking rally, but yeah, I mean, listen, they're going to be the company that, as we see, is going to get a little bit of a bump because I know they're considered like a direct competitor. But I don't know, man. I've never really been. Dell is rough, man. Dell is rough. I mean, again, like the growth, the demand is there, just like with all these other stocks. But I don't know. Their numbers are kind of shitty. But technically, we're above resistance now on this news. 79.70. What's up, Frederico? So if we go, yeah, so you go like that across the top. Uh, uh. I mean, I obviously it's seen a bump today. I actually think it rejects and comes back and fills the gap. Mm. Oh, spy calls. Spy calls. I'm a genius. Hey, Deli Bob, happy Friday. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm seeing people flipping out about SMCI on X last night. I was laughing my ass off. Laughing my ass off. It's all about the Friday, people. Hey, what's that? Popcorn? Nice. Nice. Popcorn, fries, close enough. Open a new account for day trade. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, like we said, you know, the trading technically is the cherry on top of the sundae. I know a lot of people like to focus on trading because, you know, they want to turn, you know, 2,000-3,000 into 50,000. Of course, I understand. But yeah, little by little, man, like I said, guys like Deli, Killian, they're in here pretty much every day. And for the most part, they make a couple of bucks every day. So as long as you're, you know, paying attention, that's the problem, like we said, with trading, right? You can't like jump in a spy call now and then like go into a business meeting for the next 90 minutes. The market waits for no one. It has no remorse, no sympathy for you. So that's probably the biggest concern. I know a lot of people are like, well, it's volatile. I know I could lose money quickly. It's like, it ain't even about that, right? Because we've had options go down 80% and then recover. So it's really more about, can you just sit here and watch it all day? That's what it comes down to. And if you could, then you should be fine. Love me some SMCI, baby. Just remember, people been bitching about Chinese cybersecurity, freaking infiltrations, right? Stealing our IPs, our patents. They've been talking about that for years. For years. And then, of course, this guy, though. This guy's a problem. This guy's a problem. I don't buy any of it, I'll tell you. I don't buy any of it. And it's got nothing to do with being bullish on SMCI. I'm not even talking about the stock. I'm just talking about the story, the principle of the matter. People are very naive, you know? And you look at things like the CIA and their reach and how much information they have, and I mean, you look at how much money we spend on defense and intelligence compared to the rest of the world, freaking combined. Do you really expect me to believe no one knew what this guy was doing? You know what I'm saying? Do you really expect me to believe no one knew what this guy was doing? Impossible. I'm not buying it. I'm sorry. I'm not buying it. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Try to tell you guys that all the time. All the time I try to tell you that. I mean, the stories in general, not even SMCI, just the stories in general that have been coming out surrounding the country even for the last couple of years are just laughable, bro. You remember when that supposed Chinese hot air balloon was just like floating over a dozen states? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? It is literally an impossibility, not improbability, right? Big difference. It is literally an impossibility that we didn't see that thing coming, knew what it was, where it came from. Like if you can't accept that, you are unbelievably naive. So you just gotta, this is why I say, you gotta sift through the bullshit, man. You can't just accept everything that everybody tells you. Like I said, all the money we spend on defense, new missiles, right? Surveillance state. Now you expect me to believe, what was it, like a year ago? There was what? Dozens of drones coming off a ship, supposedly, and no one knew what was going on. Are you out of your mind? There is no way on God's green earth that would happen here. I need everyone to understand that. Like, you have no idea the type of intelligence, surveillance, defense systems we have in place. You have no idea. If you really think some schmuckhead from overseas is just gonna, like, unleash 50 drones over our airspace, like, you're crazy. You are way too naive. You're crazy. That's why I don't buy any of it. I don't buy any of it. And yes, it even goes back to SMCI. Oh, the guy was smuggling chips, but I don't buy it. They told him to do it a dozen years ago, probably. I'm not buying any of it. If it really was an issue, the company would be going out of business right now. If you recall, when they, we're going to get delisted off the NASDAQ, the stock went to 17. Stock went to 17. Apparently you have the VP and co-founder who's been in bed with the quote-unquote enemy, and the stock's at 22.5. The stock is 20% higher than previous, quote, lows on news that the VP has been smuggling technology, right? Think about this. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. Spy calls, by the way, for the win. For the win. Hold on, I got something for you. Hold on.
That was easy.
You're damn right. I could sit here, I can analyze long-term, make trades in the short-term, and dismantle conspiracy theories all in one stream. How you doing? Oh, they're smuggling tech to China. Yeah, wasn't it like 2006 or some shit? Where supposedly all of these countries started hacking into our patents and shit. We've been talking about this for years. Now everyone's shocked that, this Chinese guy smuggled tech back to China? It's like, yeah, I probably could have seen that coming. It was only a matter of time before one of them got caught and slipped up, right? That's why people make me laugh, man. They're so naive. Ooh, look at those spy calls. Ooh. What did I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Right? And like we always say, they don't want to trust the process, but then they want to come in here and cry to me about something else that's down. Oh, you said USO puts and it's up. Fuck do I care? Draft King down. It's going to be a good day. People worried about the Chinese. The gosh dang Chinese, Bob. Two arrests, one at large. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's all go to court now. That's why I laugh, because people look at a story like this and they're like, oh, China, it's all coming apart. It's like there was the story out of California, I think it was, right? They got the company set up. You got millionaires in China freaking paying women to have their kids, and then they ship the kid back to China, but then because the kid was born here, they're able to vote in California elections, right? That's some of the shit the Chinese are doing. And people worried about a couple of Nvidia chips? Are you crazy? There was the report, people were speculating, who was that one congressman or whatever, and they were speculating, right, he like married some Chinese spy and nobody trusted her. We got potentially shit like that going on, but people are worried about this guy freaking mailing a couple of Nvidia chips over there? Are you kidding me? This is why I laugh, man. I laugh at this bullshit. H-Graph, M-Bot, pretty flat. Like I said earlier, if you got balls, buy some SMCI calls. Oh shit, the big boss man. Remember Boss Man, the wrestler back in the day? I remember that guy. My man, happy Friday. S&P as an investment? You're talking actually buying SPX itself? If that's what you're referring to, then I think you can get actually a little bit of a better price. Well, that's just my opinion. I think we keep slipping. How do you ask me a question and go silent? That's why I hate people. I don't know. Maybe April. Maybe April. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. When is Easter? When is Easter? It's soon. Well, yeah, I don't know. It'll happen sometime around there. Since they're all freaking satanic fucking ritual motherfuckers. I don't trust any of them. I'll tell you right now, I do not trust any of them. Government comes out right now and says the sky is blue. I don't believe them. Yeah, well, I mean, again, I don't want to think that way. However, I remember even, yeah, a couple of weeks ago when all this started, what, it was like the last day of February, right? And I remember seeing on X and people were talking about how fucking whatever it was, the first day of Passover or the beginning of it or something like that. And I remember seeing that even like early February before the Iran attack happened or whatever. People were speculating and posting that. Like, oh, like the end of February or whatever, like March begins, like, the holy days, and that's when something's going to happen. And I remember reading that, and I was like, I don't know if they would really do that. And then it freaking happened. So, apparently, those are the types of calendars that they keep, We sit here and think logically. But they're on a completely different timeline. Yeah, basically. That movie was wild, by the way. If anyone has never seen that, that was a pretty wild movie. Eyes Wide Shut. And supposedly, again, in their playbook, they say, you know, they gotta, like, show the people what they're doing, otherwise it's, like, unsportsmanlike. And I still say, movies like that, you got movies like The Skulls, remember The Skulls? That's a great movie right there. Movies like that, I'm telling you, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. And they show it right to you, you know, and the average person, of course, is very naive. And they're like, oh, no, they wouldn't do that. Because for some reason, these people think they're like them. I always said that. I always said that. If you want to think like these people, you cannot think like you. Oil up almost 3%. Yeah, we might see a very slow kind of curl here over the next hour or two, so it might be just a quick little scalp day again. You know, if you scoop something like a put here and then you see a little bit of a bounce, you might have to lock it in. You might have to lock it in. Yep. Yep. Anyone who really tries to lift the curtain gets taken out. 100%. 100%. All of them. All of them. It doesn't matter. William Cooper. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're an actor, if you write a book, if you're doing a podcast. Doesn't matter. If you notice something and start letting people know, you are now in the crosshair. Like I said, I don't even try to go that deep here, just because I don't even know what's freaking allowed. But also, it's a stock channel. Try to keep that as the focus, even though I go off on tangents and rant probably about 70% of our stream time, but that's okay. And for the record, I hate to be a dick, but Boss Man comes in here and asks a question, right? I give him an answer, I ask a question, and then that was it. And then that was it. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm telling you. New rule, right? You guys watch Bill Maher? I got a new rule right now. New rule. If your name's not green, I can't answer your question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have time for this. It's all about the calls, baby. Yeah, people still hell bent on Stanley Kubrick with the moon landing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, unfortunately, I have just personally gotten to the point where, as I said before, I don't care if you're talking to me about this guy's files from his island, frickin' Trump, any other conspiracy. I don't even care anymore because I cannot accept anything as fact. Oh, I'm talking here. Spy calls for the win. But yeah, I can't accept anything as fact. That's what I mean. Like right now, if they're like, oh, there's, we have confirmed intel, creatures on the moon or whatever the fuck. It's like, bro, I don't know. I can't trust you, bro. Like I said, the sky is blue. I don't know. I gotta go outside. I gotta double check. I gotta check for myself. We've reached that point. Now, in my mind, it's the point of no return. But that's just me. Like I said, I was always a very serious guy. I know a lot of people don't appreciate that. Everybody wants to have fun. No one wants to be serious, be responsible, be accountable, do the right thing. Nobody wants to do those things anymore. If you're just joining us, spy calls for the win. Dealing with the kid. You notice they always blame the kids. You notice that? You notice that? Ridiculous. In your pop's retirement account, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think you get it for cheaper, man. I really do. Honestly, it's not even worth it. Also, in my opinion. Again, that's just me, but I mean, you're just gonna buy them SPX? I mean, you're better off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say too much, but in my opinion, I'd do it differently. But it also depends how old he is, what else he has, is he still working, and all that jazz. Oh, man. I love knowing what I know because I pretty much always make you guys money. And what's the best part? What's the best part about it? You technically don't even have to pay for it. I didn't make a fucking course. I didn't write a book. Joe Biden out there writing books, right? Right? The guy couldn't even read a teleprompter or make his way off stage. But you expect me to believe he's writing a book now? All right. It's amazing how they all write books and get millions of dollars, huh? Everybody's an author. Yeah, Bobby, how you doing? Yeah, listen, I wrote that new book. You heard about that? Yeah. Why don't you buy 100,000 copies? Do me a favor. Son of a bish. I'll be back in a minute. All right. Okay, oil. Oh, they just gapped up right there. Check my account, see if I'm rich. Nope. Do, 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 do. I say SPY puts here in my opinion. Yep, right there on that bump. SPY puts in my opinion. SPY puts. Oh, this is just my opinion. I need more coffee. It's always something. Excuse me. Terrible. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. My bad. I need more coffee. I'm fading fast. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Sorry, what's going on? Sideways. Nothing like a sideways day. Oof, yeah, I thought they dropped it yesterday though. I thought they saved the day. What happened? Huh? What happened? Not hardcore. Unless you live hardcore. Spy parts! Spy parts! Spy parts!
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
Now that's a fucking candle, huh? Huh? Who takes care of you, huh? Who takes care of you? I don't care what happened. What happened was I said spy puts and he dropped. And the birds are here chirping. Look. The birds are here to celebrate with us. Yeah, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Go. Oil exploding. USO calls, it looks like. USO call. I mean, obviously, but I'm assuming something happened. USO calls. USO calls. USO calls. So we got the three spy trades correct. And technically, right at the open, I said SMCI calls. I don't know if, Killian, I don't know if you scalped that. But that was a nice little point run right there. But, doing good today. We are doing good today. Scalped a couple, beautiful. And like we say, baby, you know, we gotta look, take what the market gives us, bang, bang. Bang, bang. But yeah, I'm assuming something just happened because we just had oil jump. We had the stocks pull back. So something happened. Cause I got money in the bank. Baker Hughes. 414, 412, 552, previous 551. Drones have targeted a U.S. diplomatic facility near Baghdad airport. Huh. Interesting. I still say SPY puts. I don't know. I mean, if that's what just happened, right? You know, if that's what just happened, oil's going to move higher. Gold and silver should be moving higher. They popped up. USO, SLV, GLD calls. And it should be like SPY, QQQ puts right now. VXX calls, in my opinion. SPY, QQQ puts. VXX. USO, GLD, SLV calls. I gotta go on X so I can message this out to like 30 people who aren't gonna take action. But open SPY, QQQ, puts, VXX, GLD, SLV, USO, calls. And I got money in the bank. It should be put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. Put city, bitch. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Churn 'em and burn 'em. I am offering you nicks and chicks. Just another day of if you followed me, you made money hand over fist. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Iran remains steadfast, refusing to engage in discussions regarding the Strait of Hormuz amidst ongoing hostilities. Oh, they're gonna spike this oil to the freaking moon. USO calls, baby. Like I said, we gotta take what we can get, right? And you gotta take it now, because who knows, in an hour, you know, somebody might tweet something, and then they're gonna tank oil again, right? Gotta take action when you can. Hey, Dilly Bob. Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
I like when it's easy. Jenny and me. Uh, yeah, I'm doing well today. All right, all right. Herbal refreshment. All right. You talked me into it. You guys are a bad influence on me, I'll tell you. Just sitting here trying to do my job. Another place to trade oil. There might be like the 2x, 3x bull bear ETFs. We could look around. Yeah, well, because it's in play now, that's why. Because it's in play. And it's moving in more volume, right? So your spreads now are going to be like 10, 12, 15 cents as opposed to like 2, 3, 5 cents or whatever, you know. But yeah, no, sometimes the spreads on USO is rough, but if you time it right and it starts moving, it ends up moving quick. 30, 40 cents spread. Yeah, bro, always. Always. That's what I mean, bro. If they're showing, 50 by 80, start putting in 60, 65. See if you get filled at like the bottom half of that mid-range. Because you more than likely will. You more than likely will. Right? Because even if someone's trying to sell them, if they see it's 50, 80 bid ask 30 spread, they're going to put in 60, 65 to make sure they get filled. If you're just joining us, world leaders are basically playing Risk in real time. 1 minute oil's okay, next minute there's an issue. 1 minute we open the straight, the next minute we're closing the straight. I saw someone online saying Trump was just like testing NATO or whatever. Because apparently when all this shit jumped off, none of the other countries wanted to lend a hand, I guess. I don't know, though. Like I said, I don't know what to make of it. It's all bullshit at the end of the day. Trying to overthink too much. Made some bucks. Gonna go hit the gym. Alright. Have a good pump, brother. Have a good pump. There's a couple of gym rats in here. Yeah, no, of course, it happens. Well, again, it depends on the day, right? Depends on the day. Even yesterday, perfect example. I mean, we were on fire. And then all of a sudden, headlines, bullshit, catalyst started to hit every 20 minutes. So sometimes it's out of your control. But, yeah, no, it's a good strategy to have if you just want to, just do a couple of trades per day. And I know it's Friday, but if it was like, a Tuesday, you could just do, a couple of trades early on. And then maybe position yourself for like some earnings plays or something that afternoon. But yeah, it's hard to know how the day is going to end and what's actually going to happen. But as long as we're right more than we're wrong. Which, thank goodness, the last couple of days we have been. Doing pretty well. In a dream, my love, you will find my heart. Never understood that song. How is your heart in a dream? Oil, how's it today? SMCI 22.5 calls going for $100. Let me ask you this. How much for the week after that? Hey, Lacey, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good Friday and a great weekend. Thank you, thank you. It's all about the oil, baby. Oil makes the world go around. Wow, look at that, huh? Only a few dollars more for a whole extra 5 trading days. I wonder what you should do. Is there going to be further legal action on SMCI? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Like I said, yeah, they went after they cut ties with like 2 people they were looking for. Supposedly they're still looking for 1 person. No, it technically shouldn't impact the listing. Not to my knowledge, not at the moment. That's why even last night I tweeted about it. And I was saying that when we first heard about this, you know, unless the end result is they can't do business, or you know they have to give up like 70% of their contracts or something, right? Unless we hear something like that that will impact the value of the business, then I have to stand by my analysis. All of their revenue is fenced, smuggled revenue from foreign entities. How did we let this happen? No, I was speaking in generalities. I don't believe there are any earnings today. It's alright, it's not fraud, don't worry about it. People don't even realize, bro, we had a fraudulent president for 4 years. You think anyone really gives a shit about this guy? And these fucking chips? People worried about fraudulent business. We got fraud happening in the States for billions of dollars. You think anyone gives a shit? This guy gave a couple of chips to China? Nobody cares. The last person they would make an example of is a Chinese person. Like I said, I reminded everybody. They were speculating, what, a year and a half ago, they might get delisted. The stock went down to 17. You know? Supposedly, now the VP is at large and smuggled chips, and the stock's only at 22. So, I mean, it's literally 25% above the previous low, off of supposedly, quote unquote, worse news. In a dream, my love, you will find my heart. Make sure you just quickly like the stream, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Damn, RD cooked. Bro, they're not gonna go after the Chinese, bro. I'm telling you. Telling you. You gotta look up where Chinese money is positioned. And then you'll understand why the Chinese are basically running around doing whatever the hell they want in this country. And why no one gives a shit about this guy smuggling into the country. I made PayPal and SMCI my biggest positions. Pfft, what an idiot. That's crazy. We gotta find the guy who was talking about those names. Alright, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Of course, when stocks go down, everyone owns them and everyone's in the same boat. Of course. Yeah, DG's been holding up pretty well. Well, I mean, recently they brought it down, but yeah, it was up. Baby was raging. The raging Cajun. They didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear it. How about HII? How's that one doing? Still above trend line, still above 400. Stock initially brought to you on the channel at 216. No one bought it. And then they want to come in. Oh, PayPal's down. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Did we discuss SMCI? Yeah, of course we did. It's all people do is cry about something when it's down. And then when something explodes, they go radio silent because they don't want to send me any money. HGraph is doing well. It's ready to change the world. Still above top trend line. Look at that, huh? They're worried about that. Look, we were over here. Maybe you see 19. I don't know, man. I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. Market cap right now, 13 billion. They just brought in over 12 and a half. I don't know, man. That's why I said, in my opinion, unless they are unable to do business, I'd be a buyer. I personally bought myself a handful of, excuse me, a handful of, the hell was it? SMCY. No, yeah, that guy's done. That guy's done. Well, I mean, we just got news of them doing a new NVIDIA-backed server or whatever the fuck they were doing. Right? I mean, that news just hit a couple of days ago. New NVIDIA, Vera, Rubin, ba 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 ba. Do it for the love of the game. I don't know, man. $83 institutionally owned. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, bro, this is what I mean. I know what I know. That's it. I don't care. Carlos, how you doing, baby? We're having a great day, because your boy's on fire. I'm an absolute legend. Killian's making money every fucking 8 minutes. We're doing great in here. Do, 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 do. Lows of the day. Hold on 1 second.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You're damn right it was. Okay, so oil hasn't done too much, even though it technically hit highs of the day after we said USO calls. Gold and silver are still slipping. Dollar was rising. But of course, SPY, QQQ puts, and VXX calls, of course, worked out. Bada bing, bada boom. Told you, bro, MU puts, bro. What I tell you, bro? What I tell you? Look at that. Huh? Huh? What I tell you, huh? Why does it taste so sweet? It's 1:40 on a Friday. What is this? What is this? Now that's an explosion. I don't know. What did we say about that? We looked at this? How the hell? The revenue took a hit, but what the hell is this? Ah, yes, the cloud. Lasers. I find it crazy how all these companies are out of California. Hit a new high today, 787, and now it's down almost $100 from that open. Wow. La, da, dee, da, da. La, da, dee, da. Uh, wait a minute. No, something's. No. Yeah, in my opinion, yeah, I'd be shorting this. It didn't even. It's not even back to where it was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, obviously, it's a bad day to mention shorts and puts because I mean it's down 10%, but yeah, this should absolutely be going lower, in my opinion. 100%. 100%. That's this thing should be. That would still be too much, actually. It'd have to go even lower. Yeah, what the heck? Why did this company climb so much? I mean, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, they're beating estimates, they're doing well, but they're in rebound mode. And that's when you explode it and break it up and out? Yeah, I don't know. I disagree. And I mean, again, even, even if we talk about the technicals, we have a lot of gaps. What was this? 514. So that's your trend line right there. ASTS slipping? Wow, the stars must be aligned. Every day should be puts on ASTS. There you go, RD. There you go. I like the positivity. Oh, yeah, for SMCI. Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Of course. That was a given. That was a given. Yeah, this one's pretty wild, honestly. And how and it didn't even have news today, but it opened up at an even higher high. Yeah, yeah, I'd be betting against this one. Hey, it's all good. Hello, hello. Happy to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, good find, Killian. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That should work out. Brian. Brian. Buy something else, bro. What else do you own over there? Didn't we talk about this? I feel like people ask me these questions. I give them my opinion. And then like a week later, they're like, I don't know what to do. Markets be slipping. Ooh, look at that oil. It's funny. They're like slowly bringing the dollar down, but they're not. I'm telling you, they're suppressing gold and silver, man. I'm telling you. Telling you. I'd be a buyer, bro. Oh, wild. And again, they broke it, right? 64.10, 65.52. Right? So they crashed it down. Technically, everyone might be flipping out. Technically, high or low. A little bit of a high or low right there. Rest in peace, Chuck Norris today. Yeah, I like S. I like Sentinel 1. In my opinion. We talked, but I didn't have any money. Now you have money. Okay. The first thing you did when you came in here was freaking cry about SMCI. Right? Now we freed up some cash, and what are you saying? Oh, should I just buy more SMCI? Come on, man. It's all about the witching. The guy was trying to cast a spell on me like some kind of wizard. Or maybe he was just saying hello. Oh no, you gotta laugh about it. You gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy the ride. Spy calls into the close. I don't know. Let's see here. That's close enough. I mean, yeah, they probably will wedge it and climb it up a little bit, won't they? Do you know what I mean? 3 o'clock, bang, right? But I mean, you could even scalp it here if you want. You know what I mean? For a quick 6, 7, 8 points. Yeah, D, I don't know what else you're holding and shit, but yeah, we could talk about it. Yeah, spy calls could make a couple of bucks here if you guys want. Even back here to this trend line is what? Yeah, it'll be like a 5-6 point run, maybe real quick. Could see that just in the next, candle or two. It's quick in and out. But I don't know. Kind of looks like they might continue to beat it up for maybe about another hour. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Are you talking about the colorful star thing next to your name? Yeah, they're different colors because they indicate how long you've been a member. I could like upload my own custom ones, but I don't know, I never did that. You have one on my screen. No, it's a member for people who join. I don't know. Oh, the crowns. Oh yeah, that's for just. Oh, yeah, that's like activity. I think in the stream or whatever. Just keep typing nonsense. Don't worry, you get more crowns. It's all right. Don't worry, you're the king. Don't worry about it. We'll get you the crown. SMCI, new lows. SMCI, we hardly knew ye. Time of debt, 158. Going to get lunch? Yeah, must be nice. Must be nice. It's all about the donation. Know what the best nation in the world is? Donation. Oh no, someone tweeted something. Oh, spike calls. Couple of bucks here, couple of bucks there. That's how we do it. And somehow through all this nonsense, Bitcoin is slightly green. La la la. Check my account. Yeah. Chilling. Chilling. S&P goes up. S&P goes down. Hey, Shades in the chat. Appreciate it, baby. Appreciate it. And now we just check the dollar real quick. Actually looks like they're gonna step it, in my opinion. Starting to bring down the oil. Uh-huh. 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 Waiting for our indicator. Waiting for our indicator. Yeah, I think puts here. I think puts here. Because they're gonna keep this above this trend line here, it looks like. Watch this, watch this. Yep, yep. 65.36 and a half. Should keep ticking down as the dollar stays up here. 65.36 and a quarter. 65.35. 65.34. Gap up on the dollar. 65.34 and a third. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, they're gonna continue to slip it. And it should still be inside of that potential, yep, 65.33. Should still be, yeah, it's still inside that wedge. That's what I mean. That's why, even if it doesn't make a lower low, if it retests here, again, you're looking for like another point, point and a half potentially, but you're up already. It's that simple. Yeah, for real, I got you.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
We're gonna make money every 3 minutes in here. I didn't make any money, but you guys could have. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And now you know the bullshit reversal's coming again. Now, and there you go. Look. Calls. Calls. Yeah, she's percolating, but it dropped. It's coming. Now it's coming. Now it's coming. Here we go. We watch. Let him watch. Yep. They're gonna pull a fast one. They're gonna try to do it real quick when no one's looking. 65.35. 65.36. Uh-huh. Can't take the S&P with it, though. It doesn't look like it is, so I think the call should work out beautifully here. Uh-huh. 65.37 and a quarter. Dollar technically below trend line. Starting to break. 65.37 and a half. Come on, give me a nice red candle. There it is. There it is. You gotta climb it back up here. 65.41 at least it should be. Give him a second. Give him a second to readjust. That close technically confirmed it in my eyes. And the dollar should reject hard here. Hearing a lot of birds today, that's nice. Whoa, kind of going in the wrong direction with that one. Really? 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 And somebody tweet something. Bada bing, bada boom, boom. Up, here we go. UK ministers confirm US access to UK bases for defense. Iraq declares force majeure on all foreign developed oil fields. Ah, outstanding. Oil should technically be climbing here, if that's the headline. In my opinion, should be USO calls here. In my opinion, USO calls. Access to UK bases technically is good news, but I just don't know if they're going to cancel each other out, but yeah, trying to touch back to the 40s. I say USO calls here, which I said an hour ago, but that's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, it should really step up here and make a higher high on that news. It's just my opinion. Our defense stocks are probably seeing some volume now. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. USO calls really should be the play here, in my opinion. Yields up 3% right now. Both 10 and 20 year. 20 year getting very close to 5% again. Uh-huh. Oil 197.5. Like I said, I just don't know if it's going to take the S&P with it, or if they'll just like keep it stagnant inside that wedge or something. But yeah, man, I mean, technically USO, I mean, we really should see a clean, like, 2-point spike here. I don't know what the heck they're waiting for. That's what I mean. Like, I don't understand. Like, if we're talking realistic news reaction, it's not realistic, right? So sometimes we know, unfortunately, it takes a while for it to play out. Other times it's just blatant bullshit. But yeah, oil should be going up here, unless I'm crazy. Which again, I might be, but not that crazy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Eh? Eh? How about that, huh? See, that's another reason why I don't want to set up a camera. I was just sitting here picking my nose, you know what I mean? Just trying to live my life and do my job. Do, 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 do. Oh, S&P? No. If the S&P breaks down here, you might see about 6,500. Dollar wants to drop as expected. I mean, oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Little bounce. Little bounce here. Oh. And now oil's going down. What the heck is going on? Alright. You watch that. I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'll be right back. Holy shit, I got mad shit going on. Somebody smashed someone's window over here down the block. Holy shit. What is this? U.S. gearing up for potential ground troop deployment in Iran. Oh, great. Well, USO calls for the win. Yep, they're breaking that down. They're gonna break that down, man. Puts, spy puts, spy puts, in my opinion. Oh, man, they're whipsawing the freaking dollar. Should be puts. Should be spy puts here. In my opinion. Gearing up to put troops on the ground. Are you kidding me? Why? Ah, spy puts, spy puts. Fucking believe. Yeah, hold on. I got people outside. Like I said, a guy literally like threw a flower pot through somebody's window, started screaming. I need a minute. everywhere. Holy shit. We were having such a good day. Yep, spy puts. Spy puts. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Sub 6510, lows of the day. I'm a genius. Give it up for the genius. Why does it taste so sweet? Bro, that shit just stressed me out, man. I might have to roll up again. IWM in correction territory. Thank you for the update, Killian. Ooh, we are slipping. We are slipping. Putsy, get your putsy. Fuck, it's getting smacked up. We love war. If you're not aware of that, you must be new here. Let's see what's going on X. Oh, yeah. What the heck? Oh, my goodness. Oh, you're so smart. So smart. Wow. Tell me you own a SoFi without telling me you own SoFi. Oh. Teen Takeover. Prospect Park. Wow. Times have really changed. Times have really changed, man. There she is. My man right here trying to control himself. Just pick her up and throw her in your cart. That's a sharp knife right there. Damn. we go. They can't help themselves. Guy comes up laughing. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. A job like that, I'd get fired because I'd just grab her and. Anyway. She gave a signal. Flashing for migrants. There we go. There we go. All right. Average guy wants to know, why can't I find a good girl? It's because they're flashing immigrants on camera. Hello, my friend. Update on SMCI? Yeah, we're all fucked. There's your update. There she goes. Nice. Nice and clean. Not sure what the hell that was. Here we go, a little meat platter. Damn, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, hell yeah, give me some of that too. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby. Oh my God, there's more. Oh, we got the ribs. Damn. Yeah, I could take down that platter, no problem. No problem. Oh yeah, a couple extra, no problem. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. You were so close. Spy puts. Yay. Oil close to 99 a barrel.
天空。
Funny stuff. People are crazy. Yep, there she is. Nice. Nice, yeah. I love AI. There she is. Yeah. Crying out loud. There she is. The hell? Huh. Never seen anyone cut a pizza like that. That's because it's not pizza. It's a cheese casserole. Yep, there she is. What the heck is going on? Wow. Was this a necessary invention? Ah, for crying out loud. Up. Oh, nothing is real. What the fuck? And how is that art? And also, how is that not a waste of paint? I think I had like 5 tubes on each end that didn't even hit the freaking canvas. Look at this, with paper towels. This is art. I'm telling you, I'm in the wrong business, man. I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, paint by numbers. There she is. You don't understand. Ah. Yeah, it's what my father used to do. Bookbinding. Used to work with paper. What the hell? Nice. Art. Y'all might need to back up a little bit, though. Let me see the pretty rock. Oh, for crying out loud.
Ara.
There we go. Thank you. Very nice. Oh. Alright, that's enough of that. Yep. Down to 6502, right to the line. Right down the line. Reverse it for a little bit. Yep. Yep. Grab those coals. Grab those coals. Better hop that fence. Oh. Better grab those coals. Yes, sir. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, God, I feel like crap right now. Quickly. Like I said, no one even interacts with me on X, but it's alright. Keep throwing it out there. 10-year now up over 3.25%. There goes the keyboard. 20-year almost at 5%. Someone on the phone for you, Killian. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Somebody. And now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Check my account. Oh my goodness. all about that margin call, baby. Look at this. I set up a daily goal. Can't even make $50. Breaks my heart. Ew. Ew. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Again, look, people crying. SMCI, largest holding. Uh-huh. Holding and buying leaps. What a list of trash stocks, bro. Oh, we got homes. Oh, look at this. What the heck? Wow. I used to love these. So cool. That's funny. Dang. Nice. Mm. Mm. No, Mentos. Wow, genius. Oh, a t-shirt. Oh my goodness. What did you do? What'd you guys do? Now we're climbing the dollar. Uh, okay. I guess. I guess. I'm still waiting for like some bullshit freaking pop out and rally. I don't trust him. Can we hold 6,500? Tis the question. 20-year yield at 4.99%. Who's going to Dublin, baby? Who's going to Dublin? Let's go, baby. Shooby-dooby-doo. Wap. Like I said, you want to be crazy? You try SMCI calls again. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Excuse me. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. That's his daughter. The name is Alabama. Oh, oh, what a beast! Oh, oh, hey. Is that? What the hell? You segmented the whole thing? My goodness. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, little dinosaurs. All right, what's going on here? Oh my god, we're shitting the bed. We are shitting the bed. Oh, need a little bounce here. Need a little bounce here. Ask and you shall receive. No catch. Uh. Oh my goodness. I would love to do it, but I am way too scared of heights. Oh, there you go. Oh, excuse me. Excuse frickin' me. There she is. And that's what she offers to the world. There she is. Oh, what the heck are you guys doing? I don't know who said spy calls, but that guy's an idiot. comes. Here it comes. So, yes, sir, you, sir. Let's go. Keep you sharp. Let's go. You do everything, huh? Oof. Bro. Telling you, it's gonna break that line. Market should be bouncing back. I mean, there is only 25 minutes to go. Uh-huh. Staying sharp. Heavy inputs anytime it's up. Yeah, we're dropping pretty hard right now. I said we're going down, down in it early around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. So when we were saying puts here, and then we had the bullshit pump from Netanyahu, and now we're like over 150 points lower now. So once again, we were right. That's what makes it so difficult. Oh, damn. Strong bounce off that line. Still say we should go lower. I mean, on the dollar, meaning. S&P down 2%. NASDAQ almost down 2.5%. And this is what I always tried to warn about. Welcome if you got him. What the heck? Oh, hell no. I would have beat the crap out of that guy. Oof. There she is. Don't call it a comeback. Wow, I'm telling you, watch. She's gonna explode back into the apex. Watch, watch. With this bullshit.
Doing it in some cases, not because we need them, but because I want to find out how they react. Because I've been saying for years that if we ever did need them, they won't be there. Not all of them, but they won't be there. I was very surprised with the United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom, 2 weeks ago, I said, why don't you send some ships over? And he really didn't want to do it. I said, you don't want to do it. We've been with you. You're our oldest ally. And we spend a lot of money on, NATO and all of these things to protect you. I mean, we're protecting them. We're working with them on Ukraine. Ukraine's thousands of miles away, separated by a vast ocean. We don't have to do that, but we did it. Well, Biden did it. I mean, I have to be honest with you. It's Biden. We don't need anybody.
I love this guy. Okay. Here we go. Let's go red. Let's go red. Oh, how cute, the little billiard balls. Come on, red. S&P 6490. Oh, they're coming around the turn. Oh, blue cuts in front. Damn. Good thing I didn't bet. Oh, good. Bringing Jesus into this mess. Wow. Wendy's truck of all things. Yeah, well, that person drives like shit. How do you have a negative survival rate? Oh my goodness. You gotta get someone better behind the wheel of those cars. Oh shit, look at this guy. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Ugh. What the heck? Nice. Watering the floor. I'm so confused. Ha ha. Nice shoes. Bitcoin still green. Nice. Damn.
Say to her.
This is a joke. I mean, nobody that's gone down to Florida is coming back. What was the old expression? Slim and none? I won't use the third word. Slim and none. About people that went to Florida, went to Texas, they're not coming
She's kind
back.
of saying the quiet part out loud, right? We just want you back so you can fund our far left policies in the state.
Won't happen. It won't never happen. And right now, I'm worried about
The- Oh, cute. Pregnant pillow. Look at that. There you go. There, fantastic. Oh, damn. I really hope this is AI. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Man, these girls love this kid, huh? We have too much winning. We're winning so much. Nice. Where's this? Japan? Okay. Okay. Might have to put it on the list. Oh, it's a kitty. Oh. What the heck? Isn't that like very bad for you? Probably gonna try to reclaim 6,500 before the end of the day. You have about 8 minutes. Oh, there's a bump. Oh, I just cracked my whole back. Oh. Well, aside from that last drop, we had some pretty good calls today. They're probably gonna frickin' run this frickin' thing to the moon right after 4 o'clock. Bastards. I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, this stuff is cool, the hedge trimmers and stuff. I'd be afraid of, like, slipping, though, you know what I mean? Like, oh, oops! And all of a sudden you take out a chunk of the frickin' bush. Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh, damn. Yeah, you gotta frickin' clean that building now, though. Take that ivy down. Okay. Oh, what a genius. Look at that. 3 steps. Oh, look at that. Up. That's your pillow now. Oh, look at that. The master. There you go. Popcorn. And we're back to 6,500. Eh? Eh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. Uh-huh. And of course, if you took a trip to Dublin or Tripoli, and you're up huge. Well, maybe not huge, but... Huh? 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 Any more questions? Dial information. Thank you for calling. Ooh, look at those buys coming in. SMCI, honest, M-Bot. Might grab some note too. Alright. You, sir, are a fucking animal. And I like it. Go big or go home. That's what I always say. MX, huh? How's that one doing? Yeah, alright. Not too bad for the day we're having. Just holding up. Yeah, it's rough out there. It's getting rough out there. That's it, Carlos. Let him know, baby. Let him know. Let him know. How's that note doing today? Yep, today's the day to buy it. The big U-turn could be coming. How's that MMA doing? Oh. Damn, homie. Honest? Yeah, it's still kind of chilling. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I don't know. They can't really beat it up too much. They're probably going to beat that number, in my opinion. It's not for about 7 weeks, though. Let's see how the pickles are doing. I like the pickles. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I like me some pickles. What else? We've been finding a decent number of little situations here. Yeah, Scholastic just beat earnings. Hit highs. Held up pretty well throughout today. Arco. I like Arco here, in my opinion. Got a couple of coffee stocks. People saw some quick green on West. Had the nice spike up. Come back down. Hopefully it steps there soon. Hits a higher high. Back to the 5+. Trump, we could have a dialogue with Iran, but I don't want to cease fire. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. So now we're just all in now in Iran. That's it. That's it. Now we're just all in. I don't know, man. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Ah. Yeah, I'm just looking around. Wow, 442. Damn. I liked it over here at like 5. That's a 4.5. But as I said multiple times, if we do start selling off, getting volatile, we're going to war apparently. So, this is why I always said, if markets start to pull back, it's hard to find, safe positions, if you will. Hey, what's up, Chris? Happy Friday, brother. I got money in the bank. Ooh, fuck. And I still say McDonald's puts. Fucking McDonald's. All right. Well, I'm tired, and I don't want to sit here anymore. But happy Friday to all. Hope everyone had a decent day. Rest. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday. All right.